Hello. Hello, known around Twitch. Hello, Jironius on the YouTubes. Where are you? It's time now. You're a few seconds late. I'm not a few seconds late. It turned the hour and I clicked it immediately. What are you talking about? I am not late. You're just a few seconds ahead because I don't know, clocks are weird. But yes, hello. It's Saturday and I'm playing Zero Escape. Not my usual schedule, but we make it work. I just want to do... You know, I guess I could have also streamed like Genosha or The Letter today, but I was like, nah, I'll do Zero Escape. Zero Escape is always fun. Oh, you did say not late. You're right. You didn't capitalize it. I can only read capitalized words. I can only hear it when you're shouting. I'm half deaf, totally. But yes, Zero Escape. I don't know. Just because. I have some catching up to do. Yes, I don't really like have anything to yap about today. I've just been doing like jack shit today, not gonna lie. How's it going? It's going alright. I don't know. Today has been such a weird day for me because I've done literally nothing today. Like I have been so unproductive today. I have done nothing. Like, not even something fun. I've just done nothing today. Today is like such an unproductive day that I have nothing to yap about. Actually, no, I do have one thing to yap about. And it's a freaking Twitter post, because of course it is. That is what you do on a day where you do nothing productive. Scroll on Twitter. I dipshit it as well. But yeah, so one thing I saw today over on Twitter that made me go like, oh, I am so freaking brain rotted. I have a tendency to get so brain rotted about the games that I play, because I came across a post on Twitter that basically reads, like, it's one of those poll posts where they give you like a situation where it's like, everyone in the world has a private vote by pressing a red or blue button, and more than 50% of people press the blue button. Everyone survives. It's just that 50% of people press the blue button. Only people who press the red button survive. Which button would you press? And then they give you like a poll for a red and blue button. And the people reacting to that post, because I saw it come up multiple times, the people reacted to the post and they're like, why would anyone even press blue? Just, if you press red, you survive by default. Why would anyone press blue? And I was like, oh my god. This freaking Twitter post. I got it on YouTube also, but like the thing is, this made me think of Zero Escape instantly, because it was like, this is just a prisoner's dilemma again. Everything is just a prisoner's dilemma again. And I now cannot unsee it. I cannot unfreaking see the prisoner's dilemma and everything because of Zero Escape. Because I was like, oh, you can either press the choice that benefits yourself with guaranteed, but may screw the other person over, or you can press the choice where everyone might live, but it relies on trusting the other person. Wow, isn't that crazy? It's almost like we've heard that before. Wow. I want to press the blue button because it's blue, but yeah, red is safest. Like, here's my thought though. Like, there are always going to be idiots in the world. There are always going to be idiots in the world who press blue. Even if everyone was like, okay, red is totally the right choice, there would still be idiots who press blue. And if everyone was like, yeah, red is the right choice, then those few idiots who pressed blue are going to die on your hands. And that's like, I'm like, no, you should all press blue. Like, come on, guys, have a little faith in humanity. But no, prisoner's dilemma, people don't trust each other, and so they wouldn't. And then you're stuck like, do I want to be a good person and get myself killed, or do I press red like a smart person? Prisoner's dilemma this, prisoner's dilemma that. It's not prisoner's dilemma, it's literally if you're smarter. No. I mean, I guess it's literally the same exact thing that Zero Escape tells you. Because in the freaking because Zero Escape has, I know some of you don't actually watch me play this game. Zero Escape has a section in it where they basically just have you play the prisoner's dilemma. And you choose to betray the other person or ally with them. And you get more benefits if you betray them, but you gain nothing if you both betray each other. And if you ally, you gain both points, but less than if you betray them successfully, so blah blah blah. Basically, the person that's there with you tells you, the right choice is to betray. The right choice is always to betray, because if you get betrayed by the other person and you chose ally, you're screwed. But then it's like, but trusting each other though. Like if you want to all get out of there, you have to ally with each other, because else you're not gonna all reach the amount of points you need. You need to ally with each other to all get there. But people are just not gonna do that because they don't trust each other. And this is just the exact same dilemma where it's like, if you want to be a good person, and have the happy outcome for everyone, you need to ally. Press the blue button. They're basically the equivalent of each other. Allying and pressing the blue button are the same thing. But the objectively right choice for your own gain is the red button, aka betraying. And it's just the prisoner's dilemma. And I'm so sick of the prisoner's dilemma. I cannot unsee it anymore. What have you done to me, Zero Escape? You were turning me as brain mad about this game as I am about Danganronpa. So people want to watch a world burn, yeah, you could argue like if everyone's smart, everyone's gonna press the red button, but you know that people are not gonna do that. I always choose ally, either profit or help a friend profit. I did too. I've been pressing ally at every opportunity. However, the game is not rewarding me for it. Oh, I guess they kinda are. Like, if you try to betray, the first one, it just like set you on different routes. But when you try to betray freaking Vi in like a later round, she literally kills you for doing it. So the game does reward allying to some degree. So we're gonna get to make more of those silly choices today. Isn't that fun? But yeah, how are you guys doing? Also, hi Ray. Did I say hi to Ray? I think I said hi to Ray. I hope I said hi to Ray. Even in the phone game one time, I chose ally all the time and others were like, yeah, and then, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Next time I'll put the same as last time, and then no, I thought I'm sorry. Wait, what phone game? What phone game are you talking about? Phone game? Let me boot up the game while I wait for an answer. I really hope my controller will work today. I'm trying having it unplugged while I open the game and hope that stops my freaking stick from drifting up. It's very annoying. Alright, let me put it to the game. Also, probably not gonna go for like 7 hours as I sometimes do. This is supposed to be like a chill one. Scam Lines? I've heard of that game, but I haven't actually seen the gameplay. I haven't played myself either. Oh, I don't ignore what I'm doing right now. Give me a second. I'm just gonna have to ignore that. Don't worry about it. Look at Sigma's 2D form. Man, I really do like the 2D characters better. The 3D is just so... It sure is a thing. But I've said it a million times already. Also, I don't know why I keep letting this cutscene playing. We've seen this cutscene a million times already. I don't know. I've gotten into the habit of letting it play since that stream, and now I'm kinda like it. I kinda like having like... It makes me feel like I'm cool. It makes me feel like I'm in an anime by letting the freaking opening play at the start of my stream. It feels like I have my personal, like, opening cutscene. Oh god, I just remembered that I have to do voices for this game. My voice is not warmed up for that. Watch anime? Watch the anime. Oh right, the anime. I said I would. You're so right. I did say I would watch that. You're so right. I completely forgot because I'm not doing it on my usual day. You're so right. You're right. I said I would react to the anime like it was more like a demo, right? It wasn't like full. I was said I was gonna react to that on stream and I completely forgot. But I will do it. I will do it. I will do it. I will do it. Sorry guys, you're getting reaction content first. Let me pull it up. It should be somewhere up here. I just have to scroll for it a little bit. I'm definitely prepared for this, guys. Trust me. I definitely did not forget. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Tenebrocosis. I have to search for it. I have too many people using my Discord. Oh my gosh. How do I find it? It should be in the gaming one, I'm assuming. Surely I could find it. Oh, there we go. Right, it's a special OVA. Oh, alright, let me pull it up. Reaction B, that's a new one? I mean, very technically, I've done reactions to cute bunny videos. I've done it before when I was like freaking raging out. I've pulled up bunny videos to make me feel better. That was technically reaction content, but it was just me reacting to cute bunnies. Alright, let me switch it over. But Wi-Fi I can't watch on Switch. It's okay. At least you have the YouTube. By Scamline, so we did that. Oh wait here, I made a collab about gambling, but somehow, I don't know, it got overbooked. I played it for like 2 months and I couldn't do the game, and I'm still sad because I want to play that game I chose, but we decided to buy Scamline, so we did that. You want to play one in? Yeah, your collab curse is really bad. Who's spiritual? What's their last reward? See, that's what we're trying to figure out, but first we're gonna do reaction content. Let's not accidentally dox myself by doing this. I should have set this up beforehand. Alright, reaction content. It's 12 minutes, so it's gonna take a bit, but I want to do this on stream because, I don't know. Hi Danielle man, also hi. Reacting to every bunny, yes. Also, I really hope there's no spoilers in this, but I'm assuming since you sent it to me that there's not. Alright, here we go. I hope you can hear this. I think you should be able to. Also, I should turn off my my music. Hold up. I'm allergic. Alright. Virtue's last reward. Oh wait, I forgot that my I have the freaking stupid streaming browser. That's why there's no audio. I keep forgetting I have to manually unmute the tab. It's honestly kind of annoying. I hope this isn't too loud. I'll just turn it down a bit. Okay, why is this kinda... Why are we jamming right now? I love that I could tell the age of this animation just by the freaking bloom filter going on right now. Ah yeah, Sigma and his infamous car that I've definitely not made inappropriate comments about. Don't worry about it. I like that they actually made... I think this was my first thought when I like watched a few seconds of this before deciding I would react to it on the stream. I like that they actually made... I like that they actually make Sigma like look his age in freaking anime format. In the game, like... We don't get to see him in 3D, but like in the 2D, in like the opening and the CGs, he looks so much older than he's supposed to be, but at least in the anime he looks normal. It's weird to have him be voiced though, because he doesn't have a voice in game, and I like give him like kind of Sigma deep voice, but they're doing something different here. What is with the sliding effect? Also, interesting that his car is not parked while he is being kidnapped this time. I think in the game he gets kidnapped while parked, but in front of a building. So they're making it cooler for the animation.
Sigma. Just your run-of-the-mill college student. I was before I ended up here.
No, I kind of changed my mind. I think my voice for Sigma is perfect. I think my voice for Sigma matches this so well. Also, yeah, this is my name is Sigma. I cannot take it seriously. Mustang Man cruising.
Head foggy, then cracked open with a sledgehammer and filled in with concrete. What the hell's going on? Where am I?
Isn't that obvious?
I love the freaking beam of light.
My name is Phi.
I've been saying this the entire time, but even more so in this specific freaking frame.
Who are you?
Phi just looked like a freaking gender bent version of Santa from the first game. I'm sorry, but she does.
My name is Phi.
The character design department was not cooking. They were out of ideas.
What is this thing?
Good luck with that. I tried to get mine off while you were napping. Didn't work, obviously.
I don't know how they managed it. I don't know how they managed to make anime Phi look even more like Santa.
Hey there! How's everybody feeling?
Oh no. Not Zero the Third again. Oh my god, what is that perspective? What are they doing? Why are they going so silly with it? Somehow I did not realize they could make Zero the Third even more annoying. But I kinda love it. I kind of feel like by going so over the top with it and making like Zero the Third freaking hop around everywhere, somehow I feel like they're redeeming it, because like in the game, Zero the Third just feels like a cheap mascot, but I kind of like it better with like more animated energy. I feel like that makes me feel more natural. She looks like a genuine Ace Attorney character that can't say enable for spoilers. I haven't played all the Ace Attorney games. Maybe I should one day. He has your same name.
Things were tense there for a bit, and we managed to get out with time to spare.
Ah yes, convenient skip.
Hey! What's the holdup? Let's go!
Chill out and watch your hands.
No, don't make him a perv, please. You have 12 minutes of runtime. Don't spend one of those 12 minutes on making him a perv, please. Also, okay, serve.
Hey, who are you people? What the hell's going on? What are we doing here?
Haven't the faintest idea. I've barely been out here any longer than you two. We all just came out of the elevator.
So it looks like they grabbed you too.
Why is he so square?
Damn club.
Grabbed. Oh, right. I was on my way home from school when a couple of cars showed up and started spraying white gas everywhere. They must have knocked me out with it.
Just spraying it everywhere.
The smoke must have been some kind of general anesthetic. We all woke up in one of these elevators.
You were all in one elevator?
Only two of us got thrown into the same elevator together, Mr. Dio and me. Everybody else?
I'm still trying to catch up. Who's Dio?
Right here, pal, the one and only.
Spraying it everywhere. I know, right? No, we were thinking the same thing. Also, hi, Banani.
I'm still trying to catch up. Who's Dio?
Right here, pal, the one and only. And the little guy goes by the name of Quark.
Okay, Dio definitely got a downgrade from his game design, not gonna lie. Quark is cute, though. I feel like he looks more like a real kid than he does in the game. I don't know, there's something about in-game Quark that just doesn't hit for me.
So, what about the rest?
And I'm pretty
Maybe
sure
it's the fact that they make
Dio
in-game
and
Quark have like such a freaking pink skin tone. Like, he looks like a freaking strawberry.
The short of it.
So you attend Myoji then, right?
Bingo, kid.
And Alice is?
Right here, honey, the one and only.
Wait, what is this text all up? It counters her revealing inside her Alice's true nature is a secret she keeps well guarded, asking more questions than she answers. Why did they have to bring up the attire? I feel like I remember I don't remember who actually, but I remember someone saying, "Oh, they don't bring up Alice's revealing attire as much as they do Lotus's." No, they do. They just have to address the freaking outfit. Yes, God, you're so
This
right.
young lady is Luna.
Oh, sorry, hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Right? That right makes me very concerned.
Every single one.
I don't think we can fully trust Luna.
Weird. Now that the introductions are out of the way, can I get a look at all your bracelets?
The bracelets all look the same, but the colors on the display are different.
Quark and I are blue.
There's something else.
What is it? You notice something?
Looks like Sigma and I are a red pair. Dio and Quark are a blue pair. Each of us with matching bracelets were paired up together in the same elevator.
The ones
I never saw Alice's skirt before. That looks great.
And look at the way you got here. You both
Love your
had own
fashion
private
sense, Pookie.
elevators, didn't you? What is this? Look, there's obviously a connection, but what do you think this pair and solo thing means?
Who knows?
You serious?
It's so strange. Why would they split us up like this?
What about the three? What do you think that means?
The answers were about as easy to spot as coal on a moonless night. We didn't even have
As what?
Maybe it's got something to do with the game. I mean,
Is that a real expression? Am I just dumb?
game. Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Greetings, my friend. I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom.
They just have to bring out Zero the
Ones,
Third
Arby.
again.
You guys saw him too, right? You know that rabbity-looking thing?
Yeah, he showed up on the monitor. It would be pretty damn hard to miss him.
I don't know his deal, but he said something about being an advanced form of artificial intelligence. He told us he was powered by a quantum computer.
Huh, an artificial intelligence. That means someone has got to be controlling our fuzzy little friend.
Someone? Someone who? And where the hell are they? Jeez. It's pretty rude to have somebody over and not even offer them a drink.
If it is somebody else, think about it for a minute. I mean, let's not assume anything. It could easily be one of us.
There was only one way to take that. Her words hit us like ice.
What is this scene? What are they? What is the hold up? What is the effect they're trying to create here? Like I get the red toning. I get they're trying to make it seem like I get the red toning in the harsh shadows, but why are they just moving about everywhere? Why was this their choice? Like dramatic effect? What is this?
What had been confusion quickly turned.
They're
into
the rave dot. Yeah, clearly. They're just raving. Oh my god. It is spooky animated. I love this. This is great.
Who the hell are you? And what is with the
What
outfit?
is that run animation?
I'm...
What? Oh, you have got to be kidding.
You don't know who you are?
No, I don't remember anything. That's a problem. What are we gonna call you then, big fella? Well, I suppose you could call me Kay.
Ah, it's a robot. I know I don't know what happened with me growing so fond of Kay. Actually, I do know what happened. It was that one scene with the freaking children, right? But I have grown so fond of Kay in like no time at all. It's crazy.
Are we, Alice?
Lewis Cannon bringing with secrets from a dark.
You two know each other?
Yeah, we do. Alice and I met a year ago out in the middle of the Nevada desert. It's kind of a long...
Actually, Lewis Cannon is right considering the axe scene.
Though, huh?
What's going on here? Where are we?
Well, we're not entirely sure, but somebody named Zero has gathered all of us here to play the nonary game, whatever the hell that is.
Nonary? No, that can't be.
The blood drained.
It's so weird to see Clover not just smiling at everything like a psychopath.
Suddenly cold.
I'm too used to this Clover bug.
King is here. Allow me to welcome you to my kingdom.
At last, we learned what awaited us. It was simple, he said. We were there to play in his game. The goal, to get the numbers on our bracelets, bracelet points, up to 9. Once one of us had accomplished that, they'd be able to open the door with the 9 on it and escape. But if we screwed up...
You will all be dead, dead, dead.
Alright, so, what are the rules of this game? How are we supposed
Oh
to
my god,
play?
Clover, why are your shorts so small?
You should ask that.
Those shorts cover
God,
nothing.
what is it now?
Oh, it's a dead woman.
What the hell is this?
I see, so that's why you only send it now. I get it.
There are only 10 minutes remaining.
I only saw that scene last time, so that's probably why it was only sent to me after last stream.
What's going on?
Confused.
So, you want to know what's gonna happen? Why, the Amberdex game, of course! So let's go, everybody!
That was how Zero's insane game began. We played the Ambidex game by going into what he called the
Oh, we're skipping the escape room section?
against people we'd been grouped with. The game itself was simple. You just choose ally or betray. You and your opponent's bracelet points change depending on what both of you picked. And if you both choose the same option, then you both get the same thing. But if you choose ally and your opponent chooses betray, then you lose 2 points. And they gain 2 points.
You understand what that means, right? If you can't keep your head in the game, you'll end up deader than a doornail!
I don't know what.
Attention, 20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We don't have time for this right now. Just choose betray.
What?
No.
We don't know what our opponent is gonna do. I mean, if we choose ally,
This is literally the whole thing I
she
explained
betray.
just now.
Well, you heard the rabbit.
10 seconds now remaining.
What do you mean? What'll happen?
Are you even paying attention? If she
8,
does, we'll lose 2
7.
bracelet points. Then we'd only have 1 point each. In other
6,
words, we'd be finished before we
5.
even started.
4, 3,
Hurry!
2,
What the hell are you waiting for? Choose betray!
1.
What do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do.
This sentence is interesting because this is a bit of context that I haven't seen in the game yet. Or will you just betray and send your companions to their last reward? Well, we were asking before what the last reward is. I guess this OVA is revealing a little bit of it to us. To be continued, except it probably never was. Alright. Let me go back to the game. Alright, that was a fun little bit of reaction content. I kind of forgot I was supposed to do that. But yes, that's very interesting. Honestly, see, not gonna lie, seeing it in anime format just makes me more sad that the characters are in 3D. Because, like, I do think some of them look decent, like, in the game style. But especially, like, Quark. Like, Quark in game looks so cursed because, like, I don't know, there's something about the way they shape the skin in the freaking 3D models that just looks off. And seeing Quark, like, not look like that, not look way too pink, it's not like, aw, it's a cute kid. Like, I would pet that kid on the head. Like, I would buy him a lollipop. That's, what a cute kid. Like, you get what I mean? Like, that it's just, I don't know, the 3D art style takes all of the cute factor away, and it makes me sad. Love to see you react to more YouTube videos? No, I don't want to become a reaction channel. No, Nuri, or should I say yes, Nuri? That's a very good pun, and I'm surprised it hasn't been made yet. Anyways, let me see if I could get my controller working. Look up everyone for getting into the good stuff now, actually, for real, for real. Yippee, it's working. Alright, and let's not start from the beginning. Continue, please. Why is it so loud? Why do I have my audio so loud? Oh, it's because I had a collab, that's why. I have to turn up my audio for collabs because, I don't know, my Discord is quiet. Oh, right, we just, so, Last time I was like very exhausted at the end of it, and I just finished the rec room puzzle, and we came out of it and into this room, and that's the last thing we did. So we're with Kay and Alice, I believe. Interesting. What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
We're having a look-sees. Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should go let the others know.
Right.
That's my turn to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Kay, I want to defend you so bad, but saying this is not gonna make people trust you more. Saying this is gonna make you very suspicious. Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
Right, because my current running theory is that they are like on a moon base. They like evacuated to after a viral outbreak. I guess it could have just been here for a while. Like, I thought they would have been knocked out for a while staying here, but it's also possible that it's like a Danganronpa situation where memories that did exist got erased, and that they've, you know, lived here together before.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
I don't think he means the Floor A warehouse.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Dio, why?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Dio truly never learns his lesson. He just has to keep opening the door. What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah, let's get going, guys. You know, one complaint I do have about this game is it takes so long for all the door animations to play. It really does leech my time. Like, there's so many of them. It just stacks up. Where's the Myoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope. We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it doesn't matter at all. It's not like we've been through this like 54 times already. This guy, he never learns. I know he doesn't have the knowledge, but I don't care. He just never learns.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center? How's that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did.
I saw it too.
Is he the one who took the medicine? Because if he did... That's curious.
After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
Oh, he did take it. An injection gun. The label on the file says, Neostigmine. No, I don't think that's the medicine. I don't remember what exactly the medicine was called. I don't think it was that though. So what did he take? What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
What is this guy's deal? He has to have a reason for acting this way, but we don't know what it is. Like, we just know that he's like a freaking performer, which doesn't explain any of his shitty personality. There has to be like a backstory reason, but we don't know.
Hey!
And I don't know if we'll ever learn, because this game doesn't really, at least, I know like from experience from 999, they don't really go into the character backgrounds much. So I don't know if we'll ever learn what the frick make Dio be this asshole that he is. But yeah, I was curious. With desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover, but before she had the chance to protest.
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Oh boy, Quark is just roaming off somewhere now. Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Not to defend Dio, but he has a point. Well, even if we should all be looking for him. Even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
As we began to fall out, I saw Ella staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. Seems strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed towards the magenta door. Well, I wonder if Quark got sick again and is trying to stab himself again. I wonder, golly gee. Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. I think there should be an option to make traveling animations faster. Complaints from the handheld versions? Wait, okay, I will check that in a moment. The Myoji's team took the red door. Alright, I will continue this in a moment. Give me a second. I'm getting so sidetracked today. I'm doing a bunch of side quests. I forgot you cannot access the options from here. I'll have to save and go to the menu. It's fine. Sorry guys, we've got to take a detour real quick because it will save me a lot of time. Doesn't seem like there's an option for it. It's only cursor speed. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I I can Google it real quick, but I don't think it doesn't. There doesn't seem to be an option. Zero escape VLR travel animations. Oh no, like they skip the map sections. Enable skip text. Now when the map section starts, just double tap control to speed it up. Oh, it's just skipping over it. Oh, you just skip over it? Really? It's literally just, they're just skipping over it. Okay, I guess I could do that, but I don't know how much it would help. Because I'd have to open the thing for it. They probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly. Then maybe I'll try the blue door. Sorry, I have my cursor in the middle of the screen. The rec room again. Terrible memories of this one, especially that dartboard. That dartboard gave me PTSD. Quark, where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma.
Oh, hi Pookie.
Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere. Why do I say Pookie so much? Like, I'm calling everyone Pookie nowadays, and I don't know why. That's not usually a word in my vocabulary, but it's been crawling up in my vocabulary, and I don't know why.
I see.
It's a very fitting term for Kay, though, not gonna lie. What about you? Never mind. If you'd found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
But you could play stupid games. I wonder if her prizes will be stupid too. Oh, if you think it's stupid games, you should see the last stream I did of this game, specifically the end part of it, because I was so stuck in that room. I think that's the room, like the escape room section, that I spent the longest in till now. They may seem like simple rec room games, but those puzzles took me so long. Oh well, let's head back to Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Will, did you find him?
Sorry, we couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
When you said hi Pookie, I immediately thought of that Deku voice from a meme that also had those words in it. Don't call me a Deku voice. I don't even know how to do the Deku voice, to be honest, but don't compare me to that. Come on. I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
I think it's more likely he's hiding.
Quark.
Damyochi's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than when we'd met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear and despair, and it felt like someone put my heart in a vice. What is a vice? I don't know. Then Dio appeared and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey! You guys, come here!
Dio?
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters!
What? Oh, the crew quarters is bad news. That's where Alice, had an unfortunate ending, so I'm assuming this will be bad news again.
Just come on!
Oh boy.
No.
You know, when it said we were going here, I did bring up the Alice thing, but I brought up the Alice thing because I thought we would find Quark here also dead. I did not bring up the Alice thing because I thought we were gonna find Alice dead again, and also Luna, I guess. That's definitely new. That's definitely new. Find some sort of outlet you express into cope or contraption that grabs things tightly. I see. Oh no! Wow. Oh. Yeah, they're dead then.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned towards Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for her pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God. What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them!
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice. But didn't Dio have the injection gun? It said that Dio took it back from Clover. So Dio, you're kind of the main suspect here, buddy.
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
In that case, it's probably Luna, just based on, you know, what happened in previous timelines. There was a roaring ecstasy in my ears. You're there. We are in the room with two dead bodies of these people we've been hanging out with, and you're making a raw XD joke. You're making a raw XD joke over two corpses. What is wrong with you?
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I love that he says there would be much less blood, as if there's like blood on the walls or floor. There's not. They did not bother like editing the background. Actually, I would thought they'd say like there would be more blood. Like if you drag a bleeding body, there would be a blood smear, but there's not.
I guess that's true.
The game is not really matching its text with its visuals right now.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well...
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break! How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Very true.
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them and...
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility.
I'm just saying it's about. I'm sorry. I should not be mocking Fight because she's making a good point right now. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Fight. Not gonna lie. I'm sorry. She's just so. Actually, she has a little bit of those vibes. So I had to mock it. She's right though. She has a point. Actual self-report.
You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed,
you all die.
Any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally. I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who will Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot?
But he's not at 6, is he? So what would he gain out of it?
How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite.
Actually, why is everyone in an actually mood today?
Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore? Yes, because we need the bracelets to open the doors, so we should take them with us.
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction.
I stop using complicated words, please. I feel stupid.
I await your further insight.
Also, I don't you dare accuse my Pookie. He could never do any wrong. Read the title of the stream. And break the fourth wall and read the title of the stream. He could never do any wrong.
He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
The freaking Clover stupid smiling expression. It gets me every time. It does. Come on, Clover. We gotta go. Stop smiling. I know you hate her guts. I know she probably stole your freaking company lunch, but this is not the time for it. We gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Do not grab the axe, Clover. Do not grab the axe.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
She'll do the Clover classic, exactly. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point, I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started towards the entrance towards my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
I would never betray you, Pookie.
You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
That's what I've been saying this entire game. Like, why are people betraying? You could just all ally and then you'll all get the 9 BP at the same time. But no, people just hate coordination. But not K. K knows what's up. K is best character for you. True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. K could never. I trust this guy, and he's going to betray me. I just know he's going to betray me because you should never trust anyone in this type of game. But I am too gaslighted. The insanity of streaming for way too long last time has left me mentally damaged, and now I cannot distrust my boy K. So we're gonna I'm too gaslighted. If you betray me and get another 3, you can get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Yeah, you'll just get murked by Fi. Why's that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
That too. K is my goat. I know, right? K is our goat. Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The door will only open once and for 9 seconds.
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
He's like, huh, this guy's a dumbass. Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take up by yourself. Why? Stop using words I don't know. It makes me feel stupid.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave?
No.
Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Yeah, no. Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see?
I still cannot get over the girly pop pose.
Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
He poses like a freaking...
1 minute remains until Amberdeck's game polling closes.
He poses like one of those freaking narcissistic princess anime girls. Like, I cannot unsee it. And it's so delightful. It's great.
Our time is nearly up.
You see, this is how you learn new words and can be as smart as the others. Yeah, that's so true. I'm getting an education, guys. I'm learning new words. I'm learning quantum physics. I'm getting educated.
I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. Well, no partner with us to stop us this time.
Remain until Amberdeck's game polling closes.
He had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. But he really chose the ally. If I chose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not shine and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Manami, I love that life lesson. Another life lesson here. Go into every death game you can. You'll learn a lot. Yes, join every death game opportunity you will ever get. Which, hopefully for you, will not be a lot. It would be weird if you know, if that happened to you. But if you do get the opportunity, you should go for it. You'll come out such a smarter person. I'm sure you won't die at all. Anyways, we're allying. I could never betray.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
You love the stream thumbnail? Wait, what is the stream thumbnail? I don't even know what the stream thumbnail is. Hold up, I want to see what the stream thumbnail is now. What is the stream thumbnail? What is the stream thumbnail? Oh, just the YouTube one? The one with me banging on the door? I forgot that that's a thumbnail. I made it like a century ago because I'm reusing the same one I used for the first game. But yeah, it's just a humanoid bee with a fat don't question why I gave myself a fat ass, but yes, it's just humanoid bee banging on the door.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
It's awesome. I'm glad you can appreciate it. Come on, Kay. Come on, Kay. I trust you, Kay. I trust you to be bestie Kay. Please. Bitch. Bitch, 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 you bitch, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch. I trusted you. I trusted you. I knew I shouldn't have. I trusted you. Yeah, Chad, we did get gaslighted. We did get gaslighted. I wanna treat Kay as Pookie bestie so bad, but it's fine. I forgive him. I'm sure he has a good reason. I will continue to be gaslighted. Also, yes, Quark also has 9 points. Everyone else also chose to freaking betray except for Luna because, you know, Temyoshi is just being shady, I guess. Yeah, and Clover and Findeel, yeah, that makes sense. Alright.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
To the bee abdomen.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What?
So you did indeed choose ally.
You tricked me.
I apologize.
Sigma!
I mean, hey, at least he apologized, guys. He apologized. He could never do any wrong in the world.
You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
Rude. But he's not going to just Leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
What is K? I give you so much trust. I give you. I've been fully betrayed. I trusted in the power of being baby girl. I trusted in the power of being girly pop, and it is being ruined. It is being desecrated. It's in front of my face, and it breaks my low B heart. It breaks my low B heart. KY. We thought he was girly pop. He was actually kept that gatekeep girl boss. That is. Thank you, Ringo, for giving the most perfect chat to describe the situation ever. It's exactly that. He's just too like gaslight. He's just too gaslight gatekeep girl boss. We cannot contain him. Motherfucker. Oh, what? Before we could react, Kay said past us with speed and agility that could belie his size. I mean, I have been telling everyone this entire game to just run for it. I guess at least Kay is the one person in this game that listened to me when I just told everyone to start running. I'm not that happy about it though. He still betrayed us. In a blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Okay, what the hell?
Oh no!
Wait, what's gonna happen? This is the first time I've had this door even open in my playthrough.
The number 9 door has been opened.
I think I remember my theory being that something bad will happen if you open the number 9 door. I wonder if the bombs are gonna go off or something.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why did you do it? I trusted you, Kay. I really did.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger.
Buddy, if anyone here is not in danger, it is you. You are literally in a suit of armor. How more protected against stab wounds could you possibly be? You're literally in a suit of armor. And if anyone here has the right to be worried about their own safety, it is not you. You are the last on the list of people who have the right to be worried. You have a freaking privilege. Shut up, Kay. This is a bullshit argument.
A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it, Kay.
I apologize.
You cannot get away with everything by apologizing. I may be easy to gaslight, but you cannot get away with everything by apologizing. That I feel so betrayed. I'm so mad. I'm so upset.
I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped.
That's not gonna help.
Now then.
Kay, wait. He didn't even turn around. Murdered? Who has been murdered? Oh yeah, you missed two of the women getting murdered. You missed their dead bodies. Okay. I was so close to having a favorite character in this game, and you just
number 9 door.
You ruined every opportunity. Sad, so sad.
This ends the nonary game.
Go kaboom. I know what's gonna happen. Just go kaboom already.
Thank you for your participation.
My goat is washed.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Oh great, we're in... I was about to make a Danganronpa reference, but it's a spoiler, so I'm not gonna open my mouth. But Nani, you watched the Danganronpa 1 instruction video. You watched You watched me talk about the bad ending. You should remember what it's about, right? You paid attention to my lecture, right? Trust? Alright, I will trust.
He's gone.
Oh no.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
Oops.
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
Glad we don't have a future reader guy. You know what? If we're stuck here for long enough, I'm sure someone will pick it up as a hobby. Don't jinx it. No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was the hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman, who had killed them? And where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. You're not going to. You're out of luck. Really, just a game over. That's simple, huh? I'm kinda annoyed that they don't give you more information about what happens afterwards. Like, I get why they have to do that, but at the same time, it feels like, we're missing out on some juicy, story. Alright, let's betray this motherfucker. You know, we could still be friends. We could just be toxic friends. We can be toxic friends who betray each other. That's you know what? Actually, I should have known. I literally compared him to a narcissistic freaking princess archetype anime girl earlier. I should have known. We were never meant to be healthy, like talk to each other, open our hearts type of friends. We were always destined to be toxic besties who betray each other behind their backs. We were always meant to be backstabbers. It's fine. It's fine. That's my bad for misjudging our dynamic. That's my bad. Alright, I already read this. We're betraying. That's not my K. It's fine. It's fine. It's our K now. I'm definitely not coping, guys. I'm not coping. I would never be coping.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
But based on how this game works, he's gonna ally now and we're gonna feel terrible. That's just how this game works. Oh, no, he still betrays. Damn. That's crazy. I guess he just is a toxic bitch in every timeline. So you pick betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything.
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
Not necessarily, I mean, not necessarily, but still, shut the fuck up.
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Uh-huh. Yeah, well, I consider that. Didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me.
I wonder why we don't. I wonder why we... Look at us, two best betrayers. Exactly. We're toxic besties. We're toxic besties. Oh.
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
This is the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
I I kind of love his toxic ass. I'm so easy. I'm such an easy target. This is why I was chosen to be his freaking. I mean, I know he didn't have an actual choice in it. I know I'm the person who chose to go with him. But like, I was such a freaking easy target, dude. I'm just letting this guy walk all over me just because he's girly pop. All he has to do is make one freaking girly pop pose, and I just become a freaking doormat. That's crazy. The whole stew is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose betray too, huh? If you just picked ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So you chose betray.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off.
I mean, that is fair. That is fair. But at the same time, I don't know what Quark's gonna do now.
No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
I mean, Quark is a kid though. He should be easy to stop, I say, as he will probably slip by us because, you know, we're not gonna see him.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, nobody's saying that.
Yeah, maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
Actually, I'm kind of worried about the fact that he isn't here. If he was here, we'd at least be able to keep an eye on him. I mean, you know, just keep him restrained. The fact that we don't know where he is actually a bigger problem. There was no use in allying. There really wasn't. There really wasn't.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be
Trust
the
nobody.
Star Round.
Trust nobody.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
Alright, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went.
He cannot open them on his own though.
The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. We've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah. Looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
Interesting, you could just spam AB games and ally farm points so everyone could get out, right? Yes. They could, but they won't. Because that would not make for an interesting ending. And also, by the time that we get to that point, someone will have already done some like freaking shenanigans. Like, Quark is already at 9, like, we're not gonna get to that point. In a perfect world, that would be our solution, but no. These, no, they're just not gonna let that happen.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pear too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Oh boy, that means someone is gonna have to go on their own. Then what color is Quark? Wait, but it's white door, so either yellow solo has to go with them? Because they said like if it's all the same color, it turns... No, it turns the opposite color, so that wouldn't work. There's only one solution, and that would be sending the magenta solo with them, which is... I don't remember.
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But solos can group together, right? Wait, I'm stupid. It's not magenta, it's blue.
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan.
Play Solo, Han Solo, Ben Solo. Reference, yeah, I know.
Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green.
That's crazy. Secondary colors are the mix of two colors? That's crazy. That's wild. What a phenomenal thought. We're learning so much.
So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
You should not be leaving the door unattended though.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
That's also very true.
What?
Don't split the party.
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Someone is very colorful AMV.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is a killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off two of your participants halfway through?
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for all of us to look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
I already said we probably should just like leave one person here to guard the door, but you know.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway.
Why is so tired of Dio's bullshit, but she was just giving up.
No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Okay, I guess it's toxic bestie time. Oh yeah.
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
Alright, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
Infirmary. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here.
It's us.
Technically, at least. The old woman.
I forgot about this whole body situation. I forgot that was this route. I really don't care about the woman though. Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Oh, she had a bracelet. Huh? Wait a minute, look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part. I think my theory of, what was my theory? My theory was that, someone else was not supposed to be in this game and killed this woman to replace her in the game. And like, maybe it's like a robot question mark, because we have like that whole plotline from the other branch about Sigma supposedly being a robot and whatever. So that's why I was like, maybe it could even be Sigma. I would not be that surprised. Like, it's possible that like at least someone that's not fully humanoid in that way would you not have to steal someone else's bracelet to participate? That's my best theory for now.
Maybe she had something on her wrist.
No, really, I wonder what it could possibly have been.
A watch, perhaps.
A watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed.
But why?
That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know, it's just like it looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Hey, put your brain cells together. Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or something? Of course. Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing her bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Okay. Is something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Then that means they've been holding onto it this whole time. They've probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
Yep. What are you saying? Yeah, it's the same thing I was saying. Someone else is pretending to be like an organic participant in the game, but they just stole someone else's place.
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet.
Yeah.
In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running it around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
Yeah. Okay, well, at least I was right about that. What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant.
Look at me predicting things correctly once again. I say after I was completely wrong about trusting Kate. Shush, we don't worry about that. We forget that it ever happened.
For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
Huh. That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet that the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off.
But with what?
Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes.
Huh.
Have you discovered something?
I'm thinking real quick. I don't remember anyone carrying out like a cloth or like cleaning supplies, so I don't know where they're going with this. Oh, the Lumina. Okay. Oh, I get it. It's not cleaning supplies. The reason why we're thinking back to the luminol is because the luminol lights up blood traces. So if you spray everyone's watches, or not watches, bracelets with luminol, we will see which one glows in the dark. I get it. Kay has a red cape. Don't get distracted by the red cape. Journeys, don't make the same mistake I did. K is toxic bestie, but he cannot be trusted. Okay, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they clean it, there should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First we need to finish looking for Quark though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
I don't remember what's behind the green door actually. Oh, it's the garden, I think. No, it's not the garden. Oh, it's the treatment center? I see. There's 3 doors here too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But... it looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Huh. Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. The what bay? The Gowlem bay? Why does it say Gowlem bay? I haven't been in this room yet. What is this? Why did it say Gowlem bay? I swear this game is teaching me too many new things. Stop educating me. It's too much. What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, we're not to look at workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey Kay, how's it going over there? Kay, can you hear me? Kate was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath that thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked towards him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Would that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was... No, they went to the treatment center. Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center.
Yeah.
The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case. Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Huh. Work, I guess. Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. What do y'all think, chat? What do y'all think is going on? Are you paying attention? Have you figured it out yet? Do you have a suspect for who stabbed some people? I don't know. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kinda strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there two rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kate and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
Was the way for Sherman, what are we figuring out? Who's the killer besides Zero? So were you still here? Yeah, you were still here when we found Luna and Alice dead, right? Maybe you weren't. I don't know. But I don't think you were. Either way, Luna and Alice. Yeah, no, I think no. We did that happened before the AB game. Yes, you saw the bodies. So what we did is we went back to the infirmary with Kay, and we saw the dead body of the old lady that we found like way back in like previous stream, and we realized that oh, she has a watch, and someone must have stolen like the same kind of watch like bracelet we have that shows our numbers, and we figured out like oh, someone must have stolen it to take part in the game when they originally weren't supposed to. But there was blood on the watch that they must have wiped away, and we found a substance that like lights up the blood. So now we're finishing our investigation, and then we're gonna call everyone over so we can spray the substance on their watches and see who has the bloody one. Because it will light up like glow-in-the-dark type stuff. So that's what you missed. And also there's a random room open and we don't know why. That's really all. The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can see him.
Shall we open it?
Yeah, might as well. I've had it. Interesting, yes. Ah!
What?
Well, there's Quark. Quark. No. Oh no. His bracelet, it's... oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive.
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much motive as I could manage. I'm telling you, Kay is our freaking toxic bestie. We are gonna come out of this total pals. Did Quark just cheat death? I think Quark... No, but he cannot be a robot because he got the freaking disease. And we investigated him under the freaking Atom machine, so yeah, he cannot be like synthetic. But then how is he alive? Like, sure, the treatment thing freezes you, but it shouldn't have been able to release the bracelet. I don't know. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relief chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off?
What? Why?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Sr. brought Quark here and put him in this paw thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why. That makes Semyoji hella suspicious, because the only person I can think of that would not just stab Quark like everybody else, because, you know, no problem stabbing Luna and Alice. Semyoji is the only person who would have a reason to give Quark special treatment. Where is the bracelet? That's what we're questioning right now. We don't know. Did Quark just cheat death? Apparently.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got? What was it called? Radical 6?
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
You sure will be? Yeah, I bet. Do you think I can carry him, or...?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Oh.
I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that alright?
Yeah, sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he is going to be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed.
Yes, that is what I said.
But like, he'll be fine. It's not like that he's gonna suffocate in there. If there was no oxygen in there, he'd be dead already. So like, he'll be fine.
But you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is a...
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we'd found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Probably? Do you even...
We're not doctors. Luna is dead, okay? Shut up.
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after time Yoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Now what was the other one?
What do you mean the other one?
You know where there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah.
What was in there?
Nothing,
It
really.
appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows? Dot dot dot.
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late.
They're probably gonna be dead as well.
Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with.
Yeah, we're going to the rec room.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing and instead made my way over towards the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I recently pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Yeah, we can invite you to the friend circle, I guess. You can join the toxic bestie circle. Why, you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you're really gonna make me explain this.
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
Why are we not making Kay participate? Hello? Sigma? 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 I don't know if you can hear it. I'm snapping my fingers right now. Sigma! Hello? Wake up! Wake up! I know you want to be. I know I've been talking about being gaslit by Kay. I know I've been talking about how Kay is bestie and we should trust Kay. Not in this instant. Have him stick out his arm too. Hello? No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upwards.
This okay?
Yeah. Just hold like that for a moment. I'm gonna laugh if it's gonna be Sigma's bracelet. I'm gonna laugh. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Vice bracelet's clean. So is mine, of course. Okay, it's not Sigma. I guess I guess I need to trust Sigma's robot ass for now, at least.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio. We don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No!
Okay, you brats. You're clearly guilty then.
You don't get to order me around. I have rights.
Fucking American ass. As he spoke, Theo made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Yay! We're having a toxic suit of armor bestie restrain this bitch for us. He spun around towards the other exit. Stop him.
Right.
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us left at Dio. Oh, there! That's where the cutscene comes from. I knew it. That's not what glow in the dark looks like. Guys, that is not what glow in the dark looks like. Like, I don't know what happened between this and the freaking, because they did it right. They made it look correct on the freaking background. They made it look right on the table. This is not what glow in the dark looks like. This looks like it's straight up fucking irradiating like a light bulb. This is not how that works. But yeah, no, Dio's just guilty, I guess. I knew it. His wrist is glowing. Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
You murderer. Wow, who could have guessed that a guy with a really bad temper would kill somebody? That's crazy. Dio. You killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand! This is all some kind of... a mistake! Shit!
That is a terrible excuse. You did not do that smoothly at all.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrists.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. It's glow in the, yeah, it's meant to be glow in the dark, but it's super glow in the dark. It's light bulb glow in the dark. It is some sci-fi glow in the dark. Knight in shining armor. You're so right, Banani. Exactly, knight in shining armor indeed. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Why?
Are you Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
Okay, great. We have more secret people with secret occupations who are definitely not employed by governments. What, is he a Russian freaking spy? Actually, no, he said, I have rights. He's more like an American and not Russian. But anyways. So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives.
Oh, whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you.
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
You, buddy, you're not allowed to say anything about lying. You're not allowed to say anything about lying.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
Where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
I'll be a good boy. Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't!
Begging is not gonna work.
Ah!
Yeah. Okay, buddy. Nice try, but... Well,
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
he is such a freaking all bark, no bite, like, small ass dog. Like, this, I'm so sorry to say this, Dio, but you are giving tiny wiener energy right now. You're giving compensating energy right now. I don't think so.
You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Sure you are, buddy. So, I guess I figured out who the murderer was. Springtrap voice, Michael! Michael, help me! I know, right? CIA agents nowadays just a little differently than I would have expected. Yeah, they got that clowncore going on. Clowncore is all the rage. I found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
Honestly, I would think he's part of the CIA, but we know that that's probably what Clover and Alice are part of, so that would be weird. They have to be from different agencies because they seem to hate each other. So that would be odd. More dead bodies? Maybe, perhaps. Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
K9 nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it.
True, but that comment could just as easily apply to that. I mean, that is true. But like... That is true. I guess the reason why I'm assuming Dio is not a CIA agent is because his behavior is unprofessional, but at the same time Clover sucks at her job. She keeps freaking leaking stuff that she's not supposed to leak. So she also doesn't seem like she'd be part of the CIA. I don't know. Either way, they seem like they're involved with some government stuff. Like, here's also the reason. Clover has literally said, well, I don't know if she said it like exactly, but she said like government agent job. Dio was less specific. Dio just, we know he works for someone. So we have more information on Clover and Alice, so that's also why. But you do have a point. Clover's an intern, give her a break. Yeah, she's just an intern, guys. She's still being worked in. I mean, she is like what, 18 years old or something? 21? I don't know.
Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What? Yeah, you needed to open all the doors.
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no. We won't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
Oh boy.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
How?
I don't know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero's senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
And killing isn't against the rules? No, there's no rule against killing. It's not against the rules. There's no rules about it. It's just conveniently left out of the rules. This is still all just speculation though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back. Don't split up, guys! People have been going missing every time you split up. Stop splitting up, I swear.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Fi is gonna die. Fi is so good. Fi is so gonna die.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, alright? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Fi is so dead. Fi is so dead. Or at least gonna disappear. I don't know about dead, but gonna disappear. These guys would never survive a horror movie. Corpses? Bodies? Dead bodies? This is a pantry.
So it would appear.
Shouldn't we leave Kay, the big metallic robot, armor to stay alone? That is a very good take. That is a very good argument. But we don't trust Kay, that's also the issue. Kay's not very trusted. So maybe that's also why they don't want to leave Kay alone. But I definitely do agree. Like, I literally said this when he chose to leave. Like, he is the most protected person here. You're not gonna stab through that suit. He is the most safe. And yet, he's being a bit whiny. It's okay. I'm still being gaslighted. I will still forgive Kay. Well, it looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
No one here either, huh? Tenmyoji loves Scott so much. I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time and I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Oh no, is he an alcoholic? Are we triggering him? Hey, what's up? You wanna drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Damn, maybe he really is an alcoholic. That's unfortunate, buddy. Right, maybe the mask's actually good if you have like a drinking problem. Maybe that should stay on. Might be hard to eat though. It's fine, we can give you freaking IV. IV vitamins. Oh, see, I've gotten so used to the suit, I kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything.
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
When that... I was like, is this a typo? But then I got it. It's a stupid ass pun. It's a dad joke. He's making a dad joke right now. When dad, you remember that? They just pop up out of nowhere. Sigma, shut up.
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
So sorry. So you remember who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Why did you ask, Sigma? You could have seen this coming. Don't ask that question. Uh-oh. Sigma, you could have seen that coming. That one's on you. So your dad raised you.
Well...
He stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
What is this? Why? Also, that rabbit looks like freaking Zero the Third. That's important. But, this is so stupid. Fucking tiniest baby child in a kid suit. What if Kay is disabled? I don't know. IV alcohol straight to the bloodstream? That's crazy. Kaylor. Mini K.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working. Oh wait, this is Kay talking. He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had with the education software he'd given me. I suppose it was fairly expressionless job then. We develop body language to communicate with others, and when no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of family, and that several of the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought. I would be so happy. I had a thought that I will not be voicing, because it's really stupid. So, for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He'd finished working, and as usual, was making his way towards his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. Father, can I have a mother? He looked at me silently for a moment before finally responding, okay. I remember to this day how happy I was that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. Oh, it's robots again. The robots seem to be very important because it keeps coming back. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. Your robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You could talk to a robot and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as I tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course, it was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We never really spoke to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a young man. When I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. This table's the same one as in the lounge. I guess he really did live in this lunar base, huh? That's interesting. So I have some thoughts right now. The first being that while we are seeing Kay in the robot suit as a child, and the table in the lounge decked, I think the table in the lounge is definitely a direct clue. It's just that we're seeing this from Sigma's perspective, so it's possible that Sigma is just, imagining it with the items, the locations surrounding them, because, it's his imagination doing the work. But it's also very possible that, I think it's really likely that Kay did in fact just live in this lunar... I keep assuming it's a lunar base, I'm pretty sure it's a lunar base, but that's technically just an assumption. I think he lived there before. It also explains why some things feel familiar to him. But I don't know who the person taking care of him is. As for the woman, the fact that the woman is blurred makes me think that it's maybe the old lady that was killed. Maybe some character from the first game, maybe some character from this game. I don't know yet. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too, when he made the mistake of reading through a research paper during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. Might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before I'd just been in another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day I got the family I longed for ever since I was a child. After suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away and I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another, like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something, I learned I'd felt the surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. That is the old woman, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that is the old woman that was killed. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. But interesting that Samyoji also seemed to know the woman, and now Kei, I'm pretty sure, also does. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death. I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came out of her facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps, I thought, I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I had bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I'd been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: restore the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it the entire facility. So Kei is the person who planted the bombs, right? That's what I'm getting out of this. Because there is a bomb planted right near the reactor, so he clearly lived in this place, and also there's a bomb near the reactor. There's the other 2 bombs, one of which we haven't found yet, but they're supposedly there. It's very possible that those bombs were already there before the game started, and that Kei is the one who planted them. That's what I'm getting out of this, at least. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in a room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. It had been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the promise she'd shown me had been real. She had made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together. But she couldn't, for his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted. She was determined to see my father's research succeed. I wonder if the person she owes a debt to is Temyoji then. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would have to give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Oh my god, I was so much reading. Freaking lore dump over here. Kei let out a deep tired sigh.
I'm sorry.
I wonder if Kei's father is Zero. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think They were working on genetic research, right? I wonder if that's related to Radical 6. That was my first thought. And also, I feel like this base has been hijacked. I feel like I have my doubts it would be Kay's father. Especially because Zero is presumably one of the people here. And there's no one here that fits the description of Kay's father. I think he probably has to be dead. That backstory, well, yeah, that's definitely a lore dump and a heavy one too. Like that's very sad. This is a cliche response, but what the hell even is this story? Just honestly, I've seen so much worse from this game that didn't even faze me. Robot mother to robot child, education, software, and brain. Yeah, I do think that's the old lady though. I'm fairly certain the old lady is Kay's quote-unquote mother, and I'm also decently certain that the man the old lady was talking about is Tenmyoji, because Tenmyoji clearly knows the old lady because he had like a strong reaction to seeing her and got very pissed. What if Zero is the old lady experiment? I don't know, lore stuff, throwing stuff at the wall here. Maybe. I don't know. I wonder, no one would have to die. Is traveling through the morphogenetic field once you die? No, I don't think that's the way that would work, because in that case, the reality that Kay would be experiencing is not the one. I guess they don't experience other realities. I guess it's possible, but no, maybe I'm not sure about that one. It's possible, but I don't know. Unless Tenmyoji is Zero, I think it's possible that Tenmyoji is Zero. I think it's... If I had to pick like a suspect right here, right now, it would be between either Tenmyoji... saying it would be Quark makes no sense, so I guess Tenmyoji, yeah. I guess Tenmyoji, yeah. Definitely not Luna. I don't think it's Luna. Luna has like another role. Like Luna's just here to be the freaking medic and be suspicious about robot stuff. Luna has another role. I don't think they would also make Luna Zero. Clover, no, Clover's just here to be a freaking cameo character. If I had to pick someone right now, I would pick Tenmyoji.
I lost track of time.
It is a theory, a game that explodes. It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything.
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly.
Oh, he's sad. Okay, go lie down, Pookie. It's okay.
My head feels like it's going to explode.
Please don't die here. Please don't have your head explode in your helmet. That would be very gruesome. Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay. I think that's what you need. I'll go look for it. No, don't leave him alone. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. We're leaving him alone. He's gonna die. Oh, everyone's gonna die. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
He's so dead. Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. I don't know what I was expecting, but this image was not it. Rest in Pookie, peace. That was hard to say in Ghost, right? Yeah, rest in Pookie. Well. guess I'd better get moving now. He's so gonna die, but I cannot even take it seriously. Man. I love Kay. He just makes me, his stupid ass character model just makes me laugh so much. Oh my god, Fi is still alive. I thought Fi would be dead by now. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Fi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either.
It's the nightmare fuel. It's the worst yet to come. Oh, the worst is... I mean, we've already seen 2 people be stabbed this turn. Or this round. This... What do you call it? This timeline. This timeline is probably the most clear description. We've already seen 2 people be stabbed this timeline. So you know what? I think this might be, you know, a pretty bad one. I'm sure it will get worse though. This game is pretty brutal sometimes. We also still have bombs planted. That's probably not gonna be pretty.
Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. Kay's gonna be dead and Fi's gonna think we did it. I just know it.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you.
Men in Black said his face, something like that.
Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game, and dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely 0 sense. Get it? 0? The more I try and figure out any of it, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt in front of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? I managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we still have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Lunar base? Why are we even here? Escape Radical 6 question mark? What's this whole nonary game thing for? That I don't know. And what is Zero Senior up to? Now, how about who Zero Senior is? Rabbit said he was one of us, but... He's unresponsive lol. K sleeping is top tier pick today. It's not nearly as good as K on the freaking bunny ride, but it's still a good picture. I feel tired just looking at you as an avid description of me right now. Honestly, relatable. Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more too. Wait, you're right. Dio did kill the old lady. Dio is too young to be his father. But maybe he was hired by his father, question mark? I'm talking about Kay's father, to be clear. I wonder how Dio plays into all of this. I wonder if Dio's like a mercenary. Probably not, but it's an option. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi. I do. I know one thing about Fi that I'm not going to spoil because it was a spoiler I accidentally saw and was not supposed to know, but it's absolutely weird and just weird. Be so glad you don't have the context I do.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. Oh, did we talk? I don't think we talked about that in that timeline. I think she's getting info from another timeline here. She trailed off. Huh? You heard that, right?
Yeah. It came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. Do we know how old Kay is? No, we don't.
There's nobody here.
I would assume, like, early 20s, because he said he was 18 when the stuff went down with the research. I'd assume, like, early to mid-20s, because it wouldn't make sense for it to happen much later, because he didn't mention any other significant memories. So I would assume, like, a couple years at most after those events. But no, we don't know his exact age. Oh yeah, that one. Maybe he's still a child in mech. He can't be. He mentioned being 18. Because he had to be the successor of his father, so maybe father gave his knowledge into his brain or something. I don't know. It's possible. It seemed like he tried to train Kay the traditional way though, because he gave him an education program, like in technology. So it seems like he was just training him through tech, not with some weird brain transfer method. Maybe they got on the elevator.
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs. Thought so.
Let's go. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So...
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. The Myojo or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure?
Quark, I don't think they would. Dio, absolutely they would. Huh?
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. I would check green also. I mean, it makes sense. They have to take a gamble. They have to take a 33% gamble anyway, so they might as well take the green one and also check on the other people. Like, there's more harm to be done if you're wrong about not going to the green one than if you are wrong about not going to one of the other ones. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Dio's so gonna be dead. Dio's so dead.
I was probably getting worried for nothing.
Dio would be making noise by now if he was still alive, but he's not. He's dead.
How about Dio?
Let's open his. Oh, that's a nasty looking face. Oh boy, what did I say? What did I say? Quark may have been saved, Dio sure as hell was not. Well, there's our next like body. Fun. Well, what the hell?
Check his pulse.
It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead. Kay is also dead. Kay is also dead. We should have never let Kay behind. Kay is also dead. We should all be splitting up, guys. I've been saying it, but none of these people watch horror movies. None of these people know Ba.
The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Then that means he asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
I want to make a reference here, but it's not only spoilers, but you're also gonna clown on me for it, so I'm not gonna do it. Who? You could just assume it's Danganronpa when I say that, because it always is.
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on, let's go!
Bro got strangled by toilet paper. Anyways, without waiting for me to follow, Fi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Fi and I burst to the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up. Something's happened. Kay is dead, guys. I said it. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
Oh my god, he's still alive. I can't believe I was wrong. Oh no. We explained about how we'd found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Samuel. No, that's... Technically, it could have been Quark. His pod is not locked, so Quark can get out anytime he wants. But that's just my thought.
There's also Quark.
Yeah, true. Thank you, Fi, for... I keep clowning on Fi for being the actually character, but Fi is right most of the time. What? No. That's impossible. No, it's not. Are you suggesting Quark woke up and opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep? Yes, because it's possible. There's a lever on the inside and his wasn't locked.
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility.
It's
so
possible.
Just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Fi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
It was possible, but because of the whole elevator being downstairs thing, it's unlikely. Because someone else has to be roaming around if it wasn't Fi. So that makes less sense.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope. We were being toxic besties.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh crap. We've only got 7 minutes till the primary doors open.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, but where is Dio's bracelet?
His what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Fi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
I'm pretty sure his bracelet was gone. I'm pretty sure it was gone. I'm pretty sure I checked. I didn't say anything, but I'm pretty sure I subconsciously checked like, oh yeah, his bracelet is also gone. I'm pretty sure it was gone. Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet. It's not there.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
You're gonna die, Kay. Stop splitting up, Kay. You're gonna die, Kay.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair of bracelets? Were these us and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
Shit. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that. Maybe they're already dead, crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here. And they're about to die because they cannot go through the door, which is unfortunate.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but...
We heard a noise and turned. Oh, hi, Kay. I really
apologize for
thought you'd
keeping
be
you.
dead. You're 4 minutes behind, don't worry. Everyone is always behind on my streams, so my delay is crazy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god, I was thinking from Quark's perspective, he would have to hear Dio have a tantrum in the pod, turn the oxygen down and go back to bed, like turning down the AC or something. Honestly, I find it pretty believable. If Quark did it, I think it's reasonably likely. I feel like Quark, despite being a kid, is also a suspect for being Zero in my eyes.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
It was gone.
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Oh.
What?
I thought it was gone. I guess I guess it fell off his wrist because it was, you know, he was dead. I guess that's what went on his body. But yeah, that's bad. What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
I mean, it's an easy way to get Fi and Kay to just die instantly by not being able to go through the door. It could also be that Radical 6 got Quark and made him do it, but Radical 6 seems to make people kill themselves, not others. That would be weird to make it suddenly do something different. It's possible, but meh. I would find that a pretty weird direction to go in without any clues directly indicating it. Yeah, I don't know how they broke this. I'm like trying to think of what they would have used to break this. Because, you know, if you know someone that has a tool for it. I guess Kate could have done it because of his, you know, suit strength, but why would he kill himself? Why would he doom himself by not being able to go through the door? I cannot think of a motive. But why? There's no
I
point.
can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Quark did say everyone has to die, not just themselves.
Chromatic doors
I
have opened.
guess you're right.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
I mean, they won't die, they'll just be trapped there forever, which is slightly better than just dying. Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close,
Actually, no, they can't even open it because they need the bracelets to open it. Oh boy.
they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're going to be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Here's the thing though, I'm assuming Fi in this round through also knows about the whole knowing the future thing. So I'm guessing Fi is just like, go get some info, go get as much info as you can, and then take it back to another freaking timeline. Because that's the best we can do right now. God damn it. From past, maybe you tried to open it with panic, hitting the braces against something, but still died from oxygen. It's possible, but it's possible. But like, his arms were up around his neck. It doesn't seem like he was trashing, it seemed like he was reaching for his neck, so then he wouldn't have been hitting it against something. I don't think they would have positioned his body like that if they were gonna go that way. So I don't think that's the case. This was bad. What was I going to do? I need to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had to be continued. Are you apparently I cannot do this yet because I'm not on the right freaking I don't have the right info. I'm going to all the wrong branches apparently. We're gonna have to come back to this one another time. I'm so gonna forget which branch is which, but that's okay. Let me check the time. Almost 3 hours. I don't want to go too long today, which is an issue because I'd have to start a whole new branch right now. I mean, I guess I'll start it. I can always just continue from it later. We're going back to the door selection and not gonna go with K. Swallow, let me skip through this real quick. Yeah, so last time I went with K. Interesting that there's only one other bench to go here, even though there's 2 options. We haven't interacted with Clover that much. Let's go with Clover. So we'll take Clover and go through the red door.
No, I cannot allow you to do that.
God damn it, Kay. We don't have time for this.
Choose a different door, please.
He stood in front of the red door, solid and movable in his metal armor. I didn't think I could force my way past him, and I knew I didn't have the time to try. Shit. Oh, I see. Kay doesn't let me choose that option. That's why there's 3 options. Why doesn't Kay let us do that one? Wait. This was too long ago. I don't remember why he's against this. Oh, I can't go back either. I don't remember why that's the case. I'm actually invested with this one now. Invested? Are you hosting a podcast? Interested? This game is pretty interesting, admittedly. It's gonna take a long time for all of the mysteries to pay out because this game is not only long, but you keep having to jump between branches, between timelines to find solutions. So we're not gonna get our answers just yet, which is unfortunate. I wonder if the instructions to be done from left to right. That's very possible. It's very possible. In which case I fucked up because I did the right one first. I did all of the right branches first. So it's already too late for that. But yeah, honestly, I could see it because in the first game, I worked right to left and that was the correct solution. Because I never hit there's only one unlock wall in the first game. But I never actually got it because I did that branch to last anyway. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, we have to do this one. Alice, Luna, the green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
Guess you got time to theorize then. We do. They both took off for the door and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder and time to see the others head into their respective doors. Vi, Dio, Kay ducked into the red door. Just as Tim Yoshi carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0.
Senator Bercosis, if you're still in my chat, can you remind me why Kaden let us go through the red door? I cannot see it in the log because it happened before. It just didn't let me go up that far, but I really want to know the context because I don't remember.
Chromatic doors closing.
I don't know if you just know it off the top of your head, but if you do, I would love to have a reminder. Whoa, is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number
Oh
9
no,
door.
Luna's but doesn't know I'm gonna have to do the high-pitched voice. I don't want to, it's gonna kill my voice.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh, that doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it.
You can always switch voice for them. No, I'm dedicated to it. I'm dedicated to it. I may be too lazy to do it, but I'm not gonna switch it. I'm dedicated to it. You can do anything, I know,
Bring
but
it
I'm
on.
not going to. Like, Luna's voice is high pitch. I just have to do it that way.
Don't
But-
go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
We're doing the Golem Bay. We're doing it alright. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
I'm assuming this is like where Kay's father did work because we had the whole, you know, we covered it in the branch that was focused on Kay, so it would just make sense.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. That I don't recall. Something about opponents in AB game. Yeah, I don't know who he would have to go with in that case. Yeah, I don't remember. I didn't think, to be honest, I didn't expect you to remember either because it's such a small detail, but I wanted to just try asking. Alright, we're gonna do at least one puzzle today, that's good. What's this thing? It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it. Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming. Hi, robot. Radio. What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. You're so funny, all eyes. You're so funny, all eyes. What? Anyway, you look at it, it's a robot.
Then maybe it's a robot.
There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin. I wonder if Kate is a robot. I wonder if Kate is a robot. The reason why I'm saying it is because one, Kay didn't die in that route. I mean, it makes sense because we also need to get lore on Kay, but you know, we have still haven't seen Kay dead yet, so we don't know if his blood is red. And two, the fact that his father like made robots makes me think like, oh, maybe Kay was also a robot he created. I mean, we don't hear mention of a biological mother. It's very likely that it's, you know, it's a possibility at the very least. This kind of looks like a stage. Yeah, like for disco. Really, disco?
What's disco?
Who knows? Not me. I'm definitely not an ancient mummy. Doesn't that button seem suspicious? Yeah, most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes. It couldn't scream "don't press me" any louder if it said "don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss and then the room will start filling up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little...
Yeah.
Hey! What are you doing?
It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms.
Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong.
Well, I guess so.
Then why the hell did you... Hey, calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright?
You heard that noise though, right? Like something tried to start up.
Nothing else I can do here. Oh, there's a computer. It's a computer monitor. Nothing is on it though. I don't see a power button anywhere. There's a keyboard over here. A desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? As I mentioned, it's built into the monitor. Huh.
It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming up from the back of it.
Is it a power cable?
I think so.
Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Not yet. Where's lockers again?
There's a white jacket in here. It looks like there's something on the label.
A name tag. Harold. ID 11010. Oh, I check it, huh? Oh look, there's something in the pocket. This is a binder. There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list. A doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. I'm not gonna... Sigma might not be, but I'm not gonna deny the possibility that I might be into that image. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. Okay, mommy. Wait, what? Who said that? Really? I don't know. A poster, huh? That's a little unsettling.
Maybe it's a clue.
Yeah, let's take it. Alright, let me start combining these pieces. Because clearly I have to make a star out of them. And I think I have all of them now. Yeah, that works. Let me do that first. Might as well. Huh? That's odd. Why won't it fit? The star-shaped block. Yeah. It's the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. It looks like the block is a little too big to fit in. Huh. Okay, I guess not. Let me go back to here then. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Whoa, anybody else will dizzy all of a sudden. No, that was just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Huh? A blue battery. A toolbox.
It's got a key in it.
Huh? That's odd. What is it? This key, it obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. Maybe I could.
What are you going to do with that?
I don't think there's anything else to do here. Let me have a look around. Yeah, stage. I don't think there's anything to do with the robot, is there? Let me look at my items. Oh right, I forgot that I have this radio. I know what I have to do with it. Heat tag. Battery. I should interact with the radio. I need to remember that I can examine things.
It's got an antenna. You think it could be a radio? Why don't you try turning it on?
Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happens. Also, I really hope my high-pitched voice is picking up. I know it sometimes doesn't. Maybe the batteries are dead. What is it?
I think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here.
So you're saying it needs a power cable. I see, I need to put this on the laptop cable. I think if we plug this cable into the radio... Perfect. I guess it's nice that we plug this radio in, but what do we do with it now?
Why don't you try turning it?
We hear it? Oh, I'm so sorry that you have to suffer then. You're right. Keep able to be opponents with someone in the next AB game since people you go with determine that. Yeah, I know that that's true, but I don't remember who. Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy. Exactly. 11010. The one on the tag is binary for the number 26. There are 26 are here in the C. Last being Z for 0. Wow, that's wild. Harold is 0. If only we knew who Harold was. What?
I did adjust it so it's picking up specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something.
Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe it can pick up transmissions from outside. The tuning buttons to emissions are frequency, press check button. 4 times? Okay, sure. So... Wait. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I need the poster for this. Where's the poster? Here's the poster. It's 4 times, so I'm assuming it's RBEMEA. Okay, what does that mean? Oh, never mind. There's a frequency list right here. I'm stupid. 10107. That doesn't help me. Oh, wait. Do I need to match the idea, which is 400? 11010. That's the one I found, right? Yes, so I need to match 400 hertz. But then what? That's not what I meant to do. Oh, do I need to get it on? Wait, I have an idea. Hear me out. I don't think I quite understand how I'm supposed to do this. I need to do it 4 times, okay. Okay, yeah, I needed to get it on 400. I love the stock freaking static noises. What? What was that noise? Look, the monitor.
You reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on.
So it's some kind of voice recognition system then.
It looks that way, yes.
There's something on the screen. This is...
I think it's the blueprint of this room.
An image, alright. Let me go to the archive. So that's over here at the back of the robot. What is this?
It feels kind of crazy. Maybe it's oil.
There's both oil on this part of the table, maybe some kind of lubricant. Can I not further interact with... Do you remember that blueprint thing we found?
Yeah, I do. There was a red X on it, wasn't there?
Exactly. And don't you think the spot that the X was indicating was right around here? What, you've forgotten already? Come on, at least try to remember. Or what thingy? What am I supposed to do with it though? I'm just gonna try some items. Robot thingy. Robot thingy. Robot thingy. Robot thingy. I guess not. Maybe now if I use the button, maybe this will do something. Red button, let's pressing it one more time. There it is again. What is that?
I wonder what's making it.
Whatever it is, doesn't sound like it's working right. Kind of sound like it didn't have enough juice or— oh, I get it. At least I think I do. Maybe I don't. I don't think I do. I can't put that in. So then, what am I supposed to do with the battery? That was the one I don't know. There's nowhere for me to put in the battery, is there? We're just pressing some buttons. No idea what any of this means. What these buttons do. Probably shouldn't press any of them just to be safe. Yeah, I don't think there was anything I could do with that. I don't think there's anything else I have to interact with here. But this is not very serious. No. I need to fit something into it. I tried that, but doesn't fit. Maybe it needs to go somewhere else. Where? I can't check if there's anything else here, can I? It feels like I need the oil, but wait, I have an idea, I have an idea, I have an idea, I have an idea, I have an idea. I think I know what I need to do. Not this. This one. Maybe if I put this rusty key in the oil. Yeah, no, the oil. Put the key so it actually can open the lock because it's too rusty. I guess it worked.
The lock's open.
Yeah, let's have a look inside, shall we? There's a bunch of stuff in here. Might as well unlock them. A bottle of detergent. A screwdriver. A silver key. I'm assuming the screwdriver is for this. A robot thingy. I also think something. No, apparently not. Bottle of detergent.
So they make a star when you put them all together.
I have to do something with this, but I don't know. Wait, can I just unscrew this? Is that an option? Star step shell on the wall, saw on the wall. No. What am I supposed to do with detergent? That I do not know. Yeah, nothing else I need to do with this. Monitor's turned off, that's okay. Movement stored. Let me look at my my files. Yeah, I found that location. I don't know what this is for. There wasn't anything else. Wait, what is this on the wall? Why does it look like that? Oh, I guess it's just a wall design. Your calls like this at work. You said you have a medical license, right?
Oh, yes, I do.
I don't have to use the detergent on this, right? No. No, the top of it is not a safe thing to interact with. Detergent. Drawers on the monitor? Oh, right, they did say there were drawers on the monitor, you're right. No good, it won't open.
Is it locked?
Yeah. Well, there's a keyhole here, so we could probably get it open if we find a key that fits. Okay, so the silver key. Thank you, I completely missed. It's kind of hard to see. Yeah, they mentioned it in the text, but it just didn't register in my brain and I should check for it. Yeah, it worked.
Now open it!
Hold on, no need to rush me. Ah, I see. Yes, it fits perfectly.
Did you just hear a noise?
Yeah, from the middle drawer. The middle one, huh? Wow. And handle. Okay. Let me try interacting with the bottom one just to be sure. There we go. Tablet. Ah, I see. I have to probably combine with this. No? Oh, I need the screwdrivers first. That's why. And then I need to combine it with the battery. Aren't I so smart? So you put the battery in there, huh? Yeah, still doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe we don't have enough. Enough of what? So you have to spell it out. Batteries. Look at the indentation there. I'm pretty sure it can hold more than one. Ah, I see, okay. Okay, back what I miss. Mostly puzzling, I think. Mostly me doing this puzzle room. Yes, perfect.
Do you think you can turn it?
Yeah, give me a sec. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling.
Those are...
Yippee, robot army. Why is one of them wearing underwear? That's kinda gross. Is that what the detergent's for? Is it dirty? Oh my god.
They look just like the thing on the table.
Robots. One of them is holding one of the batteries. Look at me, that. This one is wearing clothes for some reason. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it.
Why would a robot be wearing underwear?
Maybe he's hiding something.
What the? diary or something?
Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch?
Okay, well, maybe he's got a
Hose or something. Yeah, he's hiding a real hose in there. Well, no, way to cut to the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. I remove these shards of obfuscation and let's gaze upon it. This so-called hose. Sometimes I hate this game. Sometimes I hate this game. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Just take the fucking boxers off. Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. Can we just move on from this and do this fucking puzzle room already? Can we just... You rented his horse? You've rented his horse? Let me see the horse already. I want to see the horse. A horse wearing underwear? That's a nonsense question. I'm joking. Ouch. My lungs. You killed me with the power of horse. Not the horse. How old are you? You two are driving me nuts. Same. I'll just tank them off. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have stinky boxers. Watch this shit. This shit is stinky. Watch it. Oh, I get it. We have to, wipe away something. Maybe the oil or something? Can we wipe away the oil? Okay, here it goes.
You're going to wipe the oil with the boxers, right?
Yeah. Okay, go for it. Good. Looks like it's clean now.
I wonder what it is. There's something written here that the oil was covering up.
Also, let me combine these real quick. Tablet! Oh hey, the power's on.
It's showing something.
An authentication screen, maybe? It probably has some sort of security lock. Enter the password and press the enter button on the right. Wait, I need to... I'm not done yet. Hold up. No good. No. I know. I didn't need it. No, shush. One seal Ophi. I'm pretty sure that's an O, not a 0. But I could be wrong. Right. One seal. Ophi? I guess it is a 0 then. 1, 2, 0, V. What do you mean no? I found a clue though. I'm gonna go sleep now. I stayed up too long. Good night. Bye bye. Bye bye, Journeys. Bye bye. Now the robot doesn't have a horse under there. Yeah, you were a little too excited for that horse. Other than that, we don't have anything. We do have that stupid poster still, but I don't know how to use it, which is annoying. I'm gonna hold up. I'm gonna put this into my memo, or not type. Here, let me use my mouse for this because it's easier. Because I cannot open the files while I'm on it. I'm pretty sure. Actually, can I? I think I can maybe use my files while I'm on it. Let me check. Okay, yeah, I can just access my archives. That helps. RBEMEA. RBEMEA. ICONNI. ICONNI. What do you mean failed? What am I missing? Clearly I need to use what's on the table as well, but I don't know quite. Into Alfie. What does that even mean? I'm just gonna write that down real quick so I don't have to keep exiting out. There, now I have all of it. I don't know what to... Where did it go? There we go. I guess I'll try using the bottom one. OSCFEN. I already forgot. OSCFEN. See, what it was? HCOEPE. HCOEPE. I think I'm supposed to do something with the poster rather than just copy it, but I'm not getting it. I'm being silly. Try the name tag as the code? That's an option. No, I already used this for something else, I assume not, but... Maybe I need to use it in combination with the other numbers I got. The fact that the letters on the poster fit exactly into these spaces makes me think I have to use that though. Check the room. Am I missing something? There's still this thing. Oh, I guess I found the thing that was on the... Check the room. Oh. Whoops, I didn't see the screen. This game now with the robots, right? Yes! It's got a pipe running out of it towards them. I have a feeling that means there's a connection. I have a feeling that means there's a connection there. You can make an anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate the wire. Okay, let me just give it a try. Yeah, sorry, I did not notice the screen. I'm just being silly. Oh, I get it. I need to bring it to 120 voltage. That's what the number is for. Let's see, 120. For that I need to add up. I started with 5, so I need to add one of the 5 numbers to make it around. That's for sure. 120, huh? This is too much, not that. This will bring it up to 45, this will bring it up to 105. No, I don't think that quite works. Maybe if I go down. If I do this, then it's up to 65, 75. $110, I need 10 more. Actually, I don't need to use this one, do I? That is a misconception. I don't think I need to should be using that one. This doesn't work. I don't like this. I'll start at 10. That's not quite enough. What if I started at this one? Yeah, so I just not know how to do math. I think I just don't know how to do math. Okay, wait, no, I think I know the combination. Wait, no, but that's not... Can I not combine these two? Is that not possible? Actually, let me just do my max method. I love doing my max method, which is where I combine as many as possible, see the number I get, and then start subtracting from it instead of, yeah, this is slightly too little, so I have to make it more. What if instead of going up... Actually, no, this is too much, not too little. I'm being silly. This is too little. Actually, no, this is still too much. What am I on about? Why am I saying it's too little? It's 120, not 200. I'm being silly. Leave me alone. So I'd have to subtract 55. Which I can do by... I love math puzzles. But it's not possible. It's not possible to combine these two. Is it? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Yeah, not without... Because then I cannot... Guys, am I dumb? I might be dumb. love math puzzles in this game. I'm so good at them, guys. Totally. No, I need to add more. Like, I figured out a combination that would work, I just cannot get the things to connect. Yeah, because now I need 30 less. Oh wait, I can... Yeah, I have to combine these two, but I cannot figure out how to combine these two. I keep, like, running into dead ends with connecting them via the pipes. Maybe I have to, like, go all the way around. Maybe that's the way I have to do it. No, because I cannot use this one, or else it will be too much. So how do I... Maybe I have to start from this one instead of starting from up there. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. And then what? This doesn't work. I guess I could also... We need to remove 60. Oh, if I can just find a way to go around this one, it would work, but how would I do that? Maybe like this? No, because then I'd have to add this 30 up, which is too much. Now we need to remove 30. Yeah, this one needs to not be there, but I cannot figure out a way to not have it be. What if instead of I did... That would never work because yeah, no, that's not why? Wait, this is not literally just... No. Oh, this works apparently. I don't know. Try and error, yay. My brain is a bit fried, okay? Good job, Sigma.
Oh, you're amazing. I fallen for you all over again.
Good for you, Luna. You have terrible taste. Hey, what? There you go. Good job. Thank you. Reboot power sequence complete. Press the power button located on the console. I didn't curse an arrow here. It bugs me. Oh, what was that?
I'm not sure.
Better do what it says though. Wait, no, let me press the button. Wait, no, I already pressed the button. That's what brought the things down. No, Maybe I do have to press the button again. I don't think so, but... You guys ready? I'm gonna push it.
Yes, I'm ready.
See here, go for it. Alright, and here. Did it work?
There's
Eyes. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. So that's how you're supposed to. Ah, I get it. So right. So let me look at the map real quick. I have that in my file. Yeah. So it's this side as the top. So I'm gonna make a memo of this. But it's gonna take too long though. Actually, I'm just gonna mark it in my chat because it's faster than making a memo. Add to nothing. Actually, no, that's not how you. I should do 1 0 1 1. I'm doing it in binary because fuck it. That makes sense, right? I'm sure that's not gonna be confusing at all. Don't be confused. It's a random binary I'm about to send it to your chat. I know what I'm doing, I promise. Oh great, my laptop just froze. I guess I'm typing in too much binary and it's making it tweak out. So I would do it TBH. Yeah, and then do it in reverse order. Where it is. 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0. Um 1 0. Please stop freezing. You're making my life harder. And 1 1. Right. There's your binary. That's faster than doing it with the memo. Now I have to go to the file and type it out. So I'm assuming this would be B EA C. Please stop freezing. Oh. So far we're spelling beacon. It'll leave my space, which is very annoying because now I don't know easily to tell where it starts and ends. Yeah, we're spelling beacon for the first word, and then for the second word, we're spelling oh. F. Beacon of. Oh, we're spelling Beacon of Hope. Because of course we had to bring hope into this. Can't have a killing game, can't have a death game. It's not quite a killing game, it's a death game, not a quite killing game. Two different things technically. Can't have a death game without hope. Here's the way I typed it, by the way, just so you have it. There you go.
You did it, Sigma! You got through the login!
Beacon of Hope. How optimistic. Sure. Look at the screen. Oh, and I'm pretty sure I know how to get the other one as well. Who's this?
The password for the thing!
Okay, and now let me cook. Let me cook. I'm assuming we have to now do the letters that we didn't use, which would be no, not round. No, yes, it's round. Runny. Fine. Reminisce, maybe? Reminisce. Yeah, it's reminisce. Reminiscent. It's reminiscence. See guys, I can do puzzles sometimes when I'm in a good mood. When I'm when I lock in for 5 seconds. One puzzle. Huh, suspected as much.
Good work, I'm impressed.
What's our prize, I wonder? The screen changed. Ah, this looks different. The symbols have changed, they're in a different place, yes. Alright, now let me do the save. There's a button up here.
And maybe you should press it.
Right, here goes. Oh! Oh my god, we activated the killer robot. Wait, no, but what does it do?
Look, its eyes.
They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? Well, that's concerning.
That's the safe, right? Looks like one of the from a lounge.
Yeah. This one's not better than the table, but the door looks the same. It's probably worth the other suit, and we just need a password to open it. Alright, let me do the file one first. Or just moon, star. Moon, star. Yeah, you're doing great, thank you.
You did it! Good work!
Huh. Well done. What's with the attitude? Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. Alright, now do the other one. We're probably gonna stop after this one. I don't want to make this too long. Sun, moon. Sun, moon.
Wide open again.
I wonder what's inside this time. There's a lot of stuff in here. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least.
Let's go through them one by one. First we've got a map.
It says floor B.
The map we found in the lounge says floor A on it.
Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so... Floor A must be the upper floor. Yeah. Keep going, there's still a lot in there. This must be... keycards.
They haven't picked up the moon on them.
This must be what the announcer was talking about then. And we've got 2 of them, it's just like with the sun cards. You should take one, Luna.
Huh? Why?
You're solo. I was like, I keep the other one.
Oh, of course. Thank you.
Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Here's some Amy. I've already read this. I cannot skip over it. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. They just had to get everybody in. They just had to, they saw that I was about to end the stream without getting everybody in. They could not allow that. They needed an everybody. In other words, 1% of every color room has to vote.
So 3 of us can abstain. There has to be at least one vote.
Why would there be a rule like that though? It seems pointless.
I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation.
What sort of situation are you talking about?
Well, it could be anything, really.
Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing?
It looks like some sort of plug or key. I guess you inserted it into something in Swiss.
Did you see anything in here that it could fit into? Oh, I know what it fits into. It fits into the back of Kay's neck. This is what unlocks his suit, I'm pretty sure. Even if we did, it doesn't really matter at this point. Which would also make sense with my theory that this is the workroom of his father. I'm pretty sure this is the key for Kay's suit. Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key.
Is that the key to the exit?
Pretty sure it is. We can get out of here now. Awesome, let's.
Wait! What should we do about the plug?
Fine. I guess I'll hold on to it. I don't need it, but you never know. Sounds good. Let's go. Alright, next stream, I guess next stream we will be unlocking K's suit and seeing what's inside. It's gonna be we're unboxing the bestie. Lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door.
Go ahead.
I'm all set. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Dun-dun-dun, you found it! Wow, I got an achievement for escaping from 80 rooms in the VR.
Hold up, Governor.
What the actual— wait, this is a voice we haven't heard. Hold up. I was about to end it soon, but this is gonna be the robot talking, right? Was that you, Luna? Why would you think it was Luna?
No.
Then Alice.
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Okay, girl.
Hey, that was me, mate.
Why is it Australian?
Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh my god, it's an Australian robot. They refer to Steve Irwin. It's an— what the actual fuck was that noise? Was it the robot making noise? I thought it was behind me. I got very scared for a second. Toxic Pookie unboxing stream. Yippee. Cockney, not Australian.
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
Sorry that I don't know my accents.
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
You're right. Now that I hear her talking more, it does sound Cockney and not Australian. Listen. They sound similar, okay? Oh goodness, that's peak. It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower.
Okay, now it's definitely freaking British, yeah.
Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right, cruel it is.
What a fucking British robot.
You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality.
Oh, what the actual fuck is going on right now? I'm so lost.
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
So what the hell are you?
Cooper.
If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut. So see, he's laughing at that. No, game. You're not getting away with that. You're not getting away with that. He's laughing because he is an astronaut. He's laughing because he is in space. He's laughing because he is in space. No, game. I know your shit. I know your game. I know your game. No. You're not flying that from right under my nose. No, you're not getting away with that. You're not getting away with that. Nuh-uh. I see that. I might have not got confirmation yet, but I see what you're doing. You're not getting away with that.
Right you are, me old son. Right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M.
That was this big rain. I mean, to be fair, when I saw the golem and I saw all these robots, I was like, oh, is this where they're going with this? But I guess it is.
That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
Convenient.
The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So... Did I just call you Golem?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
And the character from the famous movie, Golem.
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Golem.
Golem.
Come on, man. It's just Golem.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before.
This character's draining every little bit of energy out of me. I'm not even gonna lie. This is just, it's not so, this game has done way worse things that have made me facepalm way harder. This one is just making me sigh and like drain every little last bit of energy out of me. I don't even know what to say about this. Like, how do I commentate on this? It's just a fucking British middle-aged robot. What do you want me to say? Any idea what type of slang this is? Cockney, apparently. I don't know specific British accents well enough to know it's called Cockney, but apparently Tender Precocious does.
Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
What do I even say about this? Alright, go G-Olm. You said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is, you called her Alice. I should know her name.
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Well, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw.
Huh.
And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then...
Does that mean...
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So golems are kind of like Zero Junior servants. I'm sorry if I sound dead inside. It's just like... This is like the way Zero Junior talks, but like on steroids, and it's just melting my brain.
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates.
Why does he say
like,
governor?
arms
That
and
is
legs,
interesting,
right?
though.
Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
I get it, it's a parallel to the whole the field. It's a joke reference to the it's field. It's the same thing in the field where it's saying like, oh, but where's your consciousness stored? It's in the field. That's why you could tap into it, blah, 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 blah. It's just that again.
In the mainframe?
Spot on.
Morphogenetic, thank you. Yeah, no, it's the same parallel Lotus makes in 999, saying like, oh, this computer is just a monitor, but the computer is connected to a bigger computer.
So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up.
Whoop, whoop.
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body.
I remember Lotus talking about monitors, never realized it was a metaphor. You remember that, really? Huh. I mean, I get, she does lay it on. I mean, everything in freaking 999 is a reference to the morphogenetic field. That's more like, literally, what? If there's a long piece of dialogue in 999, just assume it's a reference to the morphogenetic field. That's why I started assuming things.
That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts.
And then she typed really fast, yeah, and then we looked at her big typing skills as Junpei. Wasn't that so much fun?
If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
I more so remember the scene for Junpei calling Lotus an old hag, not the old hag. That makes me think is Sigma like G Om or is he more like Zero Junior? I'm assuming this Zero Junior because, you know, he doesn't... He seems to be... Honestly, I am still not convinced that... that Sigma... I was almost at Junpei. That Sigma, is entirely mechanical, because how do you explain the whole timeline thing in that case? There has to be some sort of soul in him, which I'm not sure about yet.
Huh?
Wait, I wasn't even paying attention to the dialogue, I'm so sorry. Why should an output device for storage? If we're talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say it's kind of like a monitor.
Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. Arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help.
I am trying so hard to actually digest this information, but the accent is not helping.
How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book?
I just want to try and understand this. I just want to lock in, but it's...
Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Well, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
No, what he's actually saying is that Zero Jr. is the conscious part of the brain and they're controlled by the subconscious part of the brain. That's what he's actually saying.
Righto! Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot, how can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
I don't think the fact that Zero Jr. was the plushie for K was just a coincidence. I think Zero Jr. was originally probably the mascot for this freaking station. And then got turned into this by whoever took over the place again. I don't know. I don't know. I have so many pieces. I've realized that this is a lunar base. I've realized that like they were probably working here beforehand. And they were like, you know, so many pieces fit together, except the part of who took over and why. That I cannot figure out yet. I know we had like the whole sons debate, the lion ate the sun debate about how they might be cultivating. What did I say again? That was last stream, like stuff about how they're the whole memento mori, like, right, refining the element, like with the nonary game as like the lions for the sun that is Sigma. That whole debacle. I guess that makes a motive, but I don't know how to connect it with why they need to do that and who would want to do that. Those are the two pieces I'm still missing. Why do they need to do that and who would do that? That I don't know. Why would they make a robot with pain receptors? For realism, I guess, to make it seem more human. It's probably not even really in pain, it just thinks it's in pain because, you know, it's programmed to be like that. It's programmed to think it, like, to call something pain. True, it could be a brain in a jar thing. Yeah, I think it might be a brain in a jar thing. This time makes me think how they always try to make little robots look vaguely human, and it makes it way worse if they were just geometric. Wonder if they make a robot with it. Yeah, I read that. They need sun to make sun awesomer and different. Yeah, basically.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? Because you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
As if Sigma being pervy was not bad enough, we now have Glom getting his robot boner on. Oh yeah, the button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place.
Oh my god, your brain rot has actually affected me. Who took over and why? Made me think of the spare person. Hell yeah, I spread the dengue robot brain rot to at least one person. That's delightful.
The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So you aren't gonna answer my question.
Huh? What question is that?
I ask you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter.
He is using the Donald Trump method of evading questions right now. A big, beautiful bill. It'll be so big and beautiful. And what does it actually do? I'll be big and beautiful.
Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
The what? Without waiting for an answer, Guillaume launched into his explanation. At least they didn't spell Guillaume's accent phonetically in the text, it would be hellish. No, they are. They are. You've not been paying attention if you didn't notice. They have been doing that. They actually are doing that. It's really insulting your own parents. Also, Golem said it has been laying here for years, so who knows how long it has been since last person working on them. Yeah, I think it's definitely been years. I think they've been here way longer than they think they've been. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that has a number of Chinese people outside the room. Can use the slide slips of paper to the girl. On a piece of paper, questions written, naturally, in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She has never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, you should know it looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and set that answer back through the slot. When the Chinese question began to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why, I can't read these at all. Whatever I might do. It is that moment that she spots the bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books, with no explanation of what anything means but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? Yeah, it's basically just saying like, he doesn't actually know what pain means. He just knows that he's experiencing pain because pain is a concept that exists. And he's designed to experience it. Like, it's, we get it. The questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful, please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes I am, haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here to give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. You have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. Good for you, girl. What was your first kiss? When I was 14, he was a grade ahead of me at school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Shut the fuck up. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked with that twice-cooked pork in. All these questions were written in Chinese. Answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase book onto the slips of paper, with no idea what any of it meant. Sadly, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. All she's wearing... Go away. Anyway,
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Luna, girl, you get used to it. Just stop asking questions. Just turn your brain off.
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess.
I hate this character.
But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly what this game needed. More perverts. Yippee! They did this just to spite me. They really did. Exactly.
What?
What?
Just don't question it. Just move on. Just move on.
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this.
Shout out to all the people who learned of this theory from the Amazing Disco Circus. Probably knows the exact amount of time used for figuring out how they ended up and where. This is how large language models work. Yeah, I know. I didn't learn from Amazing Digital Circus, but I know they don't need to explain me all this. I know that they need to explain it in case someone doesn't know, but I know.
All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting. What does that have to do with it? Your shoulders are old, feel like pain. It just means that he doesn't experience pain. He's just saying he has pain because it's the human thing to do. Sigma, please.
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh?
We don't, that's why Sigma, haha.
What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain?
Aha, I get it. More Virginia feel aha, we're pulling answers from different timelines.
Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought.
I feel like I'm freaking high right now. I feel like this is just... My brain cells are fusing together and my brain is turning smooth.
Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
I wonder if I actually am gonna be allowed to finish this route to the end since I saw the whole Sigma as a robot part. That is a route I already did, so I wonder if I can actually finish this one. That would be cool.
Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you.
Yeah, you can't because of Sigma.
See, right in the middle.
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTM
Nice going, buddy.
Executing emergency deactivation.
Haha, get it. It's trying to warn us that Sigma's a robot. Well, there he goes. Bye, Golem.
Unit
Please never return.
Now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Did Zero just shut him down? Thank you, Zero. And like, forgive any and all everybody's and hoppings and whatever. Just please do not pull out this robot again, please. Please, my brain will not survive.
It looks like it.
Damn it.
Wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Please don't start mimicking it. We're in the middle of what? In the middle of us, of our group, there's a robot, and it's me.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would they do that?
We have to hurry!
Right, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. My brain is properly fried after that. I already wanted to keep it short, but my brain is properly fried after that. This is a good time. Announcer, a typo has been detected. The game is now deemed unplayable. Your quality control is garbage. Therefore, we are deleting everything. Screw you. We done yet? These movement animations really are long. Alright. Let me save. There we go. Save. We will continue this next Wednesday. Yippee! I'll be sure to do it on the normal day again next time. Sorry, this was an extra bonus one. I mean, I went for 4.5 hours. So I think that's plenty. So yeah, come back next time if you want to see me figure out what the whole deal with Robot Boy Sigma is. That'll be interesting. We probably also get to unlock K's suit if you want to find out what Pookie K looks like underneath the suit. You should go watch that as well. That'll be fun. Lots of interesting things coming up, I think. That'll be a good one. Alright. Be robot, wake up, get philosophical debate about robots being human, get shot down for being human. Yay! Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna go lie on my bed and stare at the ceiling. I'll let my brain reconstruct itself after being melted by that accent. It's not even the accent, it's just everything. It's the personality. The accent is one thing. The accent was funny for a start. But the whole bird thing and underwear and just go away. That's the one thing that this game did not need more of. Perverts. Please stop. Good night, be us all, you us all. Go have a good night, everyone. Bye bye.